Hello, hello! I just remembered to unmute myself. Hello, hello, and a happy sunny Sunday. Oh my goodness, where did... Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for the pet kaiju. Thank you! How's everybody doing? Let me catch on up. How's everybody doing? We got Kaiju, thank you for being the first ray of light. Hello, and Goat, hello! How are you doing? Thank you all for redeeming your sun orbs as well. And Marvel Jams, 5-stream streak, look at you go. Nice. And hello to you and a happy sunny Sunday. How are you doing? And Dusty, thank you so much for redeeming your sun orb. Very, very much appreciated. And Goat, look, we got a Mochi emote. I submitted that like a while, but
I thought you should know. The other day I had a dream where some friends and I hosted a convention in your house of all places.
Oh my gosh. Goat, that's amazing. Also, thank you so much for the bits. Very much appreciated. But also, what are you doing hosting a convention in my house? What? We're not big enough for that. We don't. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. I hope it went well. I honestly, like, if we had a convention in my house the past week, it would just be me drawing more gay robots and playing a lot of Breath of the Wild, because I've been replaying Breath of the Wild and having a blast. And also Rogue, hello. And Streamly Robot, hello, welcome Dan, and welcome Major Tom. Hello, thank you so much everybody. And yes, we have a Mochi mote. I don't remember, I feel like it just got approved recently. I thought it was approved like way ahead of time, but I'm glad to see the Mochi mote work, so please feel free to go ham with the Mochi mote. Mochi is actually outside of the room right now. She was too peacefully sleeping on like the living room windowsill, and I'm like, oh, I don't have the heart to disturb you, but as soon as it's dinner time, she's gonna come running in, so don't worry, you'll see Mochi. And one big giant fabric poster of the guest of honor, Chompers. Yeah, are we ready for Chompers? Wait. Sunny Alice Con, there will be 3,000 attendees, prepare for chaos. Chaos. The Chaos Emeralds. It's all... Someone, we can't even fit like 100 people in here. I don't know what you guys talking about. That's so funny. Dreams are extremely silly things. I've had some really bizarre, silly dreams recently too. It's just good time. Also, hello. I don't want to call you the idiot, but it is in your username, but B-side, hello. I don't know if you recognize me, but I was watching your streams 2 or 3 years ago. Chaos Control. Oh my god. It has been... I have to be honest, it's not ringing any bells considering, what do you mean I've been doing this for like 2 or 3 years? What? But goodness me, thank you so much for stopping in. How you doing? Thank you so much for watching me back then and for stopping by now and saying hello. Also, can I just say, are you ready for Chompers? I don't think anyone is ready for Chompers. It's a scary time. Also, Mirage Dot, hello, welcome, and what a cute little emote. Adorable. Oh, yeah, B-side, did you change your name? Well, good for you. Heck yeah. Wait, yeah, that actually does raise a good question. When is your stream anniversary? So, I like... low-key, I used to do like stream anniversaries, but I'm not like I don't know, because I mainly stream on Sundays, and sometimes my anniversary is not on that day, and so like I kind of just let it quietly pass by. But I actually have it on my like main page. My first stream was Sunday, August 21st of 2022. So, wow, what the heck? And like, you know, it's not like I made like huge waves or anything, but like this has been a very enjoyable hobby for me. And I'm just glad y'all like to pop in, say hello, whether you stay for long or just want to watch me do like one game or only watch for art streams. whatever. It means a lot that I can just like keep going, keep doing this. This really does like energize me in a way. It's just fun and it's cool. And I'm like, what do you mean other people want to see this silly son be silly and be mediocre at games and decent at drawing? Thank you. People will wait in line for hours to get Chompers' autograph and hopefully not get bitten. No, you see, Dan, the Chompers' autograph is the bite mark. Like, you have to, you gotta respect the bite. Yeah. And yeah, my anniversary is coming up soon. In more ways than one, actually. Yeah, it'll be different just about every time. Yeah, and like sometimes I think about doing like smaller mini streams because like, you know, a lot of streamers out there do like 1 or 2 hour streams, but I don't know. I like having this chunk of time to myself and everything else. I have a lot of other stuff that I need to focus on. Did you guys know that being an adult is hard? It doesn't stop the older you get. You just have more responsibilities and balancing acts, but that doesn't mean I don't have a really good support system, amazing friends, a wonderful wife, lovely pets, and all that. Goat says, I always write my dreams down after they happen. For example, in one of them, I visited the Nintendo theme park, but it was filled with Wallace and Gromit merch. Reggie and Miyamoto were there, but were just staring me down the whole time. What are they doing staring at you? They were probably taking notes, like, will anyone notice the Wallace and Gromit merch in the Nintendo park? Oh, that's so funny. Kaiju, I went to get Chompers' autograph and only lost 3 fingers. She let me keep them, though. Heck yeah. You know, you gotta keep that as a souvenir. Dusty, thank you. Hope y'all have been having a good weekend. We'll be on lurk. Gotta catch up on rest, but nice to have another sunny day. Oh, thank you, Dusty. That's very much appreciated. Yeah, always appreciate the lurks and such. Thank you so much, and make sure you get some good rest. I am more than happy to provide the chill vibes on this sunny Sunday, which, like, it got kind of cold again. We're getting the hot weather coming up, so at least it is sunny today. Dan says, unexceptional. We need to get you a cake for your next stream anniversary. Aw, shucks. Yeah, you're too sweet. Thank you. Kaiju says there's your first merch drop. Chompers' face with respect the bite below it. Your brain. Oh, no worries, Dusty. We're an 18+ stream. But Chompers is a menace, but she's my menace, and I love her very much for it. Chompers, a sonic forces to be reckoned with. Perhaps she's just not a fan of finger food. Dan! Boo! That was a good one. Ahoy, Miles! How are you? And happy sunny Sunday. Chompers is our menace. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Rogue. Chompers is so goofy. I love him. Yeah. And you know what's funny? I saw that, like, Donkey had revisited Sonic Forces 2. Like, he literally just released a video. So I was literally watching that before stream today. And just, like, it's just so fun and silly. And, like, then he did, like, a big compilation of all these, like, different Sonic OCs that people did of, like, varying artistic quality. And it's just... I don't know. There's just beauty in the human world, or of human society, that humans will always be drawn to drawing a Sonic OC, no matter the age group or skill level. Human ape lizard brain wants to draw a hedgehog that go fast. Oh, Dan, you said unexceptional. It said unacceptable. Words are hard. Don't worry. All my brain did was go, you should totally write, haha, she said doo-doo. And I went, I am not 12 years old. Fight it. Fight the doo-doo jokes. No matter how old you get, it's gonna be like, there's gonna be just some immature thing that just makes you laugh. Yeah, super solid with Sonic OCs. And just like OCs in general, and just liking fan, like, characters or doing fan art and stuff. It's fun. We're on this earth to have fun. Let's enjoy it. Chompers is more than one creature. She's multiple at once, masquerading as a bird, dragon, thingy, chimerathon, if you will. Chimera, if you will. Yeah, well, you know what? A lot of talk of Chompers. We should just go say hi to her, right? Yeah. Let's just go. And then let's put on some tunes. I know I did the coffee date game shops playlist because of you know, Valentine's Day, but honestly I like it so much I have another one that we'll just put in. There we go. Okay, hands. Hopefully not too loud. There we go. Okay. All right, hopefully that's not too loud. Let me know. I need to make sure I hear myself. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. And there we go. Okay. Alrighty. Here's our beautiful beast of a bird. Let's say hello to Chompers from a safe distance. Let me get the keys to her cage. She is a force that you cannot reckon with. I may be cringe, but I am free. That's the way to do it, to be honest, always. Which just sucks because I still get anxious and stuff a lot about my own thing. Everyone get your piercing resistant gloves on. You guys, she's safe. She's safe. Look, she's a farmer. You know, she's good. Yeah. Awesome Rajdot, thank you. Glad the playlist is approved. Yeah. Hopefully you guys can hear that. Hang on. Let me know if it gets too loud or anything. But I also had to I have the thing where I have the music playing in my ears, and while it might not be loud for you, sometimes it's loud for me, so I have to quiet it down, but she's looking at me. Ma, there's a weird bird thing here. Chompers. It's what started it all. Man. And now I'm just imagining her with for bird training or bird handling, you have to have those specific gloves. Yeah, Miles, you're right. You need those pierce resisting gloves. Cause she will just bite. And I like how I originally kind of made her sunny yellow, and then I don't know, once it's all over when you get the purple dragon skin, so let's see. Let's go warm up. Let's do some little circles. I say, may I nibble on your arm? Yeah, alright, because she's a cowboy, detective, farmer, dragon bird, briefly became a princess. She is a gamer. Let's just, I don't know, let's just see how we go. I was vaguely thinking about what I wanted for her. I was telling Faye about her as well, and oh yeah, she's a bird with teeth, and Faye was immediately Don Bluthbird. She was sunny yellow until the accident. God, her eyes. Yeah, we're getting the ugly drawing out first, because I'm just this is what I always have to do when I try to figure out a character. You gotta get the ugly a venom tongue. It's meh. Meh. This is just her on her perch. Alright, it's a start. Exactly, Muna. Draw a bat first, you can fix it later. Mm-hmm. So we're just gonna explore. Let's see. I really gave her specific eyes. I'm not that experienced with these kind of eyelashes. So she has really good eyeliner. She's got the Pennywise stare, oh no. One eye focuses on what she's looking at while the other is always staring at you. And like, she's a bird too, so she's like constantly like cocking her head around like twitch. Make it a bird first, then you can fix it later. Alright, I'm giving her like these really like crooked beak things. Hang on. Ah! I think this screenshot is what like just cinched it in that like, okay, I have to draw her. She horrible. Oh, I'm giving her like shark teeth now. The first sketch is how she looks in Elden Ring. Bloodborne edition. Oh yeah. She's those birds like hanging out on the top of the spire when you first enter. Now she looks like a mascot horror like creature. I mean, she would dress up as Dracula for Halloween. Yes, this is Sonic's best friend. She's like, oh no! Not quite. Okay, because like the thing is that what Sonic birds do is that they have a very short beak, but I like to kind of like extend the beak out. But I wonder if that's probably like messing me up a little bit. But also, what isn't about her messing me up? Her entire existence. Heard you was talking shit. I thought Sonic was my best friend, that lying hedgehog. See, that's the real origin of Eggman. He thought Sonic was his best friend. And then it turned out he wasn't, and so Eggman's just been trying to get back at Sonic ever since. Super real. My uncle works at Sega. God, she's horrible. Yeah. We're still getting like ugly. Ow. Okay, because she has. Oh no. Bad things are happening. Oh. This is why you don't give birds teeth. They're not meant for it. Oh no. No, I like doing it this way with the eyelashes. And don't forget her monocle that stays on even at ridiculous speeds. I mean, a vector can do it, so can she. I like the fact that she has a cowboy hat, too. Sonic said Chompers was his best friend, so she didn't wear his skin at the first moment he lets his guard down. Real. The age-old question of how the heck do you draw a hat? Me not well. Eggman was never actually friends with Sonic. He was just being parasocial. Yeah. Oh yeah, she loves to collect clothes and accessories from her victims. The thing is, it doesn't make sense for her to have fangs, like sharp fangs in the back of the mouth, but like these canines. I think it's more upsetting if she does just have like flat teeth. Chomp, chomp. I think we'll do like maybe one semi-serious, like how serious can you get with her, but like some semi-serious like pose to color by the end of stream. It's just a matter of like which outfit do I want to do, which I am leaning towards the overalls. I like that. Chompers is why Sonic was absent all that time. He was captured willingly to stay away from her. That's why he didn't have any lingering effects from being captured until really set and that he was back in her crosshairs. Surprised she didn't bite Infinite's hand off. I mean, he never got close enough. True, but it's funnier that way and adds to the mystery that is Chompers. That, like, I feel like I've always mentioned this story on stream, but like one time I was playing Okami with my best friend, and there's this room in like the first temple like dungeon area before you fight the final boss that it's like this. It's just like a big room. It's viney and stuff, and then there's like all these like statues around, like just everywhere. And with Okami, you just pause and you do like a slash, and it like breaks all the statues. And so I did that, but it missed like one statue, and then me seeing that with as Okami like looked at the statue, the perfect rendition of Amaterasu, right there, perfect, no notes, was just like, no, you live, and then I jumped down to fight the final boss. So I think about that. Chompers would do that. She would like terrorize a whole village and leave like one person standing and be like, no, you live. How hardcore is that? Oh, I'm excited for Faye to make lore dump facts about Chompers too. Let's see. All right, let's do. Let's actually like try to do some life, quote unquote life. I've already bought this homunculus to life, might as well finish it. Imagining her hitting the Mario DDR pose. Yes. You get to live. Warn the others, as if they could prepare for her. The vacant stare really gets me. Sonny, this is my monster. I must deal with the consequences. Chompers just becomes the new Infinite. Oh, dude. She only took him out because she didn't want competition getting in her way. Literally, though. I have no idea with the cowboy hat. I feel like Chompers is a stream's version of Candle Jack in the sense that talking about her makes you dissipate. Oh my gosh. You were looking through skins in Sonic Rumble and found that one of the bird avatars looks pretty close to Chompers. Oh my god, you got Chompers in Sonic Rumble, real? Also, this Mario song, I think, is just Chompers' theme. I also have this thing with, like, when it comes to bird characters, because I do really love bird characters. I love, like, Rito, I think, in Breath of the Wild are, like, the best examples of, like, bird. Like, because with birds, with their wings, I really love, like, them having, like, wing hands. And so, you know, the Rito do that wonderfully. But how the hell do you translate that into Sonic? Not really, you clip their wings and it makes me sad, so, but I've been wanting to draw, like, more of the Babylonian rogues. Did I say that right? I don't know, it's been ages. Either way, Jet, Wave, and, Storm. Be pretty cool. In fact, actually, yeah, this music is on loop in Chompers' brain. Bird characters are a need. There's an unfortunate side effect with bird characters in media in that they tend to be like the annoying comic relief. So they're not exactly a favorite to many people, but I just like them on a design principle and think they should be utilized more. But actually, I was doodling Jet earlier because I was having a lot of fun with Sonic Crossworlds. So I might tidy this one later if Chompers needs a break. Cause I was like, I know I've done Wave like as a Rito before, but that's like Wave as a Rito. The Rito tribe. Hang on. Let's see, where do I have it? I think I have it saved somewhere. Yeah, here. Yeah, from 2023. Like, really rough sketch of Rito Wave. It's just fun. Hello to Cruz! We are doing well. But if I were to do... I'm drawing Sonic birds. More specifically, my monster bird. It's going pretty well. Taking notes for the day, finally create a bird OC. Just look at the Rito. And also just lots of birds in general. Just gonna mosey on by without saying howdy. She would. She'd be like, you gotta say howdy. She's a hard-working bird. That solves many mysteries. Somehow. And thank you! Yeah, so I was playing Sonic Crossworlds, and I love the rival interactions, and I told Faye, because Faye loves Silver, so anything Silver related I have to tell Faye. And I was telling them about how, like, Jet and Silver is like, so you're from the future, I must be a legendary racer, right? And then Silver's like, no, actually I hadn't heard you until today. And Faye and I just started joking in that, like, actually your existence has no impact on history at all. And like, but good luck on the race, bye. So Jet is just like... So yeah, I might not like super tidy like my usual like polish, but I like to like tighten the sketch at least because I think that'd be fun. But like attempt to do yeah, the Babylonian rogues with their bird hands, but they still have like winged feathers because I need birds to have wings. It makes me sad when they don't. I understand on principle, but look at this and tell me how is this a... I guess it's a bird, but a sad bird. Also, thank you, Ro. Glad you like Rito Wave. She bites rude people. Say howdy. Chompers sounds like... Chompers is voiced by Sandy from SpongeBob. Well, howdy! I mean, they're squirrels and birds both bite. So... you know. Howdy. Man. I loved SpongeBob growing up. I'm those millennials that have like SpongeBob seasons 1 through 3 or 4, whatever the season that was before the movie, and then including the movie, the first movie, and then stopped. Always mad respected Sandy. It would be an honor if she voiced my homunculus. And she's also a dragon. No, wait, that's actually a really good voice claim for this creature. Well, howdy! I miss my home. Guess I should probably make the hat bigger, maybe? Who knows? Oh, this jumped in the middle of it. There we go. I want to draw her in Crocs or the demon boots imp. I always do the thing where I either make the head too big or the body too big. This is just a sketch, though. Colin Texas stupid. That replace it with Sonic characters and Chompers of Sandy. Yes. Sonic is stupid and Chomper's like, what did you say about Sonic? That he's stupid. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that the first time. Don't you dare take the name of Sonic in vain. Right, because she's Sonic's best friend. She would be like super protective. And fully delusional in that they were, like, best friends or something. Stick out here too. Kind of like Shadow taking off his inhibitor rings, Chompers takes off her gloves, revealing her wings and flies at a horrifically fast speed. Dan, I like that idea very much. That's so good. Dude, I was so obsessed with like Shadow's inhibitor rings, especially in 06. I would watch that cutscene so much and be like, this is the only peak thing in the game. It's gonna be a syndrome situation when she learns Sonic has other best friends. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we're just making Chomper's villain arc. The thing is that I don't like that the boots are green. I feel like that's where I become, like, too, not pleased with the shoe choice, but, like, and, like, Crocs are funny, but I do feel like most people do Crocs for their silly Sonic OC. I mean, I could always just color it a different color. The bird creature from Up, it's the eyes, like, oh, Kevin, I loved Kevin. I was obsessed with Kevin. And then she had little babies. She's so cute. Well, this is from memory, but he had like or she had like, she had like doohickeys or something. Kevin's probably her mom. Well, actually, no. We can preserve this for history. If there's one thing I love doing, it's saving dumb doodles. I mean, I haven't watched Up in forever. I saw that in theaters like multiple times. Yes, she's one of the babies that grew up. Hell yeah. And how do these stupid shoes work? Okay, so it wraps around. Nice. Okay. Okay, and then it's just studded here. It's interesting you don't really see it in... Okay, well you see like the shadow there. It's studded. She's beautiful. Nothing will ever beat the hypeness of Shadow hitting the hardest line and pose with Team Dark behind him, then taking up the rings to tear through a damn clone army. Yes! Truly peak. Peak Shadow. It's it's so sad that it's in that game. But like, I don't know, even a broken clock can be hype twice a day. And then I kind of want to have... I'm really sad that like her like head feathers, like they just shave it off when you put a hat on. So I kind of want to have it like poking out. Let's see. my beautiful child. Alright. Chompers is wearing normal clothes because she's so normal. Guys, this is the most normal girl in the world. Extremely normal. And she's got like sass to her too. This is like a standard like fancy pose. I really like the sassy pose there. stating once again that both 06 and Forces are missed potential of the game, but there's still good stuff to be found around the knife-like edges, and Team Dark's characterization being a bright highlight of 06 in particular. Absolutely. Like, it infuriated me how, like, miserable that game is, but how, like, badass Team Dark is. Like, I feel like Team Dark hadn't had that camaraderie in, like, ages after that game. I kind of almost want to make her buff. Just because I always find those a little bit more interesting than, like, twigs, but she can be athletic. She's just side-eyeing you, being like, howdy! Howdy! Howdy, SpongeBob! Working hard, hardly working. She has to be athletic to keep up with her best friend Sonic. I do wish there were more body type options in that game, but like I understand that they had like a shoestring budget as is. Sonic 06 is a thinly disguised Shadow the Hedgehog too. Like, for a third of that game, yes. Because, you know, the Shadow segments are very much just Shadow 2.0. I mean, he's driving cars and shooting... Does it? Yeah, he shoots... No, he's not shooting guns. It's the cars that have, like, weapons or something. She's a Midwest farm cowboy, but makes sense she'd have at least some muscle. Yeah. Also, hello, Brainstar. On Feathery OCs, I see. Yeah, we are making Chompers come to life. My beautiful daughter from Sonic Forces that we made last week. And just developing her more. She's a very complicated woman. Cowboy, detective, best friends with Sonic. The whole shebang. And it's funny, like, drawing a Sonic OC. loose Sonic OC. And listening to, like, Mario and Zelda. But like I mentioned before, I've been playing a lot of Breath of the Wild again. It's just been very comforting. In these stressful times. Let's see, so Oh yeah, it's Kevin. Kevin. I should rewatch Up. It'll probably make me cry like a baby. Which is a good thing. There we go. Okay, her hat was just not big enough. That's the thing, I think I do hats like... Hats are hard because I have a hard time knowing if I've like successfully made it look indicated enough that a character is wearing a hat. Hello, Susie. Yes, totally normal homunculus. Our favorite. She briefly joined the Chaotix for about a day or two and was their one and only employee to get fired. How did that happen? Man. If only she was in the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, the mystery would have been solved sooner. Absolutely. I thought I had the lasso tool on. I did not. Just give them the old stretchy legs. Birds are athletic legs. Oh, hang on. Hang on, let me get Mochi. That was the timer. She ate the case files. Oh no. Hey. There you go. There you go. Oh. Oh no, where's the camera? Oh no. Hang on. Where's my webcam? Oh no. There we go. Yeah. There it is, Mochi. There she is. I was like, there's the camera, and there's Mochi. It's Mochi time! I knew she would come running back. Yeah. Susie says, best advice ever gotten. If you want to get better at hats, make a character that wears a hat. Too true. I hate that. I hate it because it's true. Because I've been reading more of the Witch Hat manga, and it's very much obvious of just artist struggles, and because there's a lot of drawing, and like this character was getting like hung up like, why do I always get like sleepy before I like actually like can draw or something like that. And the teacher was like, well, if we want to get better at something, just make it a part of your everyday life, like just a part of your routine. And it's like, damn, that's so real. A break from the illustrated beast to look at the live action beast. The only good live action out there is my cat Mochi. I mean, all cats are good. I'm so happy with the Mochi mote. Mochi mote. Hands are hard. Draw hands. Not gonna lie, I think I kind of cooked with this hand, because like a big difficult thing is just drawing a hands on hip pose. And I've been trying to get more like loosey-goosey in terms of like approaching hands. And I don't know, it doesn't have to be like the best thing ever, but like I have been getting like, I feel like a little bit more confident with hands. There are definitely some hands I've drawn this past year where I'm like, hey, not bad. Thank you. Hip hands are the worst. They shrink and like, don't even get me started on perspective. I don't want her to wear a hat here because it's blocking her cool eyes. Chompers. That is indeed a cooked hand. Don't let Chompers near the stove again. Yeah. Cause like also just like the size of like Sonic character hands just being almost the size of their entire torso. Gotta love cartoons. I need more opportunities to show this bird's teeth. I need more opportunities to show this bird's teeth, said no one ever. I was like, squeak. We must get back to cleaning. So much to do for next week. You got this, Susie. Ganbatte. So is Chompers a good guy or a bad guy? Yes. Incredibly chaotic anti-hero, yes. Hello, the cookie. Also, damn, 15 stream streak. Thank you so much. Doing pretty well. How about you? We are making my beautiful daughter Chompers that we made in Forces last week real. So I guess I'm making a character sheet for her. Loosely. I'm just doodling. These were kind of like the ugly drawings to get out of the way. I still kind of like this one, but ooh, I have an idea. Yeah, bird characters are super cool. Yeah, so this is gonna be like she took off her inhibitor gloves. Oh my, dude, no, Dan, real talk though, what if I did submit her for art fight? That'd be awesome, actually. Can choppers break the fourth wall? Yeah. And the fifth and the sixth. I'm the cookie doing good, just chilling on my day off. Heck yeah. Very good. Glad to hear you're nice and relaxing on a day off. That's always the goal. Chompers, this isn't even my full power, y'all. There's like just epic, like, cool energy just coming off as her wings form. Okay, I think we have some good material to cook with here. Let's see. Okay, because I think I want to make this like a nice, like, fun page. Let's see. Okay, these are kind of like the scraps. I'll still post them, but these are like the doodle exploration. This is the basic model. Let's see. This one's like the side view. These are like fun little weird hats. I really love this. Oh, not to you. I'm gonna see if Mochi actually wants to be let out. Chomper, when she goes super, her wingspan grows. Yes! Ugh. I want more characters to go super that's not just Sonic. Honestly, at this point, Chompers may as well be a failed restart of Project Shadow. Please! Oh my god, she's the Phoenix. Ugh. Basically floof out like her arms just covered in staticky blankets. Yes. Alright, hang on. Let me see if Mochi wants to be let out. You didn't say howdy. The gloves are coming off. Oh, man. You guys. See, this was honestly why I wanted to do a Sonic Forces playthrough, because then it could lead to this, but I'm glad we're doing it now, because in the past, I hadn't established the Sunny Sunday art streams yet, so this would not have been possible. Which I'm glad we do art streams on the last Sunday of the month to keep the art in Sunny House Art. I feel like I want to do maybe one more. That wasn't very polite, partner. This stream is sponsored by Sonic Forces and the support of viewers like you. Don't. Forces do not pay me at all. That would be fun, though. How did she become part dragon, though? What mystical gem, like, made her that way? Aren't you part of the PBS network publicly broadcasting Sonic? Oh. Feeling good. That's a good one. Oh my god, I forgot her monocle. She needs it so that she can see. There's just enough cooks here to make this KFC bucket delicious. How did she become part dragon? She put foil in the microwave. Yep, that would do it. That looks like she's wearing like a backwards hat here. The thing is that which needs the hat? It's the hat, though. Well, no, not all the time. Are you kidding? The monocle is her power inhibitor. Oh no! If her hands become wings after the gloves come off, she'd have to use her teeth to remove the second glove. That is actually an awesome visual. Oh my god. Low-key, why did we make her badass? Hang on. It's actually... Hang on, I need to look at cowboy hats real quick. Cowboy hat. Side view. Okay, and then what we'll do, we are going to push this down because it's going to be pushed from the cowboy hat. Like, gosh darn it, I gave her a funny hat. She should wear it a little bit more. And also, I should get better at drawing hats, because it's just neat skill. I did briefly start a Red Dead Redemption 2 file, and then realized that I think I just wanted to play Breath of the Wild instead. Because there's just a steep learning curve with all the controls. Where it's just like, oh man, it's a bit, like, it's doable, it's just a little complicated, and so you have that learning curve, so like, ah. Oh my god, Weedy, she has Lynn's hair. She does! Oh my god, she does. No wonder I like her so much. Also, heck yeah, Stardew when I'm drawing a farmer hat on her. Why did we make her badass? She is badass. I said the failed Project Shadow mainly jokingly, but that actually would explain why she's a chimera. Honestly, yeah. I mean, have you seen Shadow's other brother? Giant lizard. She has a Duck Tiptoe level cowboy hat. Oh my god. Also, hello, welcome, Vague Nocta. Very silly gif. Hope you're doing well. Wait, am I now implying that she's Shadow's sister? Have I reached this stage of Sonic OC? Yeah, she could. I mean, she is yellow, like Lynn's yellow jacket, and she is a detective. She is. What the overalls look like on the back. I don't really want to. She's Shadow's sister. Project After Image. Oh my god, you guys. Why does this go hard? So Rook says, I have my problems with the RDR2 and how it tries so hard to be a simulator game but also action/adventure game, yet failing to mesh both in a way that's satisfying to play. Which, like, you know, a lot of people still play it. They do find that satisfaction playing it. I think it's just the steep learning curve of it, and if you're like willing to like put up with that, which like some people are. I have a lot of friends that are big fans of it. because like I do really like the characters. Arthur is great and fun, but they did like. No, Kaiju, I was the same. I thought it was like R2-D2. I mainly just want to show that she has a tail. And I love when it comes to like fashion design for like furry creatures and stuff, that they have like modifications so that the they have like stuff so that their tails can like fit through, or their wings and stuff. Now I made her hat really big. And like, you know, Arthur is not like a spry young thing. It kind of makes sense for him to be pretty like sluggish in comparison to me running around Hyrule as little Twinkling. They didn't make a Red Dead Redemption remake because the initials would spell RDRR and sound so much like Hardy Har Har. Very nice. Yeah, it's just like it has a very slow start because it has to explain a lot of things, but also at the same time it's like just kind of like, can I play the game now? But then also, as soon as I was able to like play the game, I shot a guy in a duel and then got like charged for assault, then ran away from the town, and now I owe the town $5 and I've been too scared to go back ever since. Here, this one she can wear her Crocs in. How do the Crocs look? Let's see, actually, okay. So these are the rough pupils. Sheet. Honestly, I think I will like submit her to art fight. That'd be fun. That back view. You may approach me once. Oh, Dia, hello. Dia, the double from the Bible. As we draw Sonic characters, hello. Let's give you a shout out. Oops. Shout out to Dia. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Get yourself nice and cozy. It's the last Sunday of the month, so we're doing an art stream. How are you doing, Dia? How you the Cuisinier? Ooh. Yeah, so last week, if you remember, I made a beautiful homunculus daughter, and for art stream, we're drawing her. And so I'm just kind of like been doodling, figuring out, she's OP as hell. Yeah. Might be Shadow's sister as a failed project Shadow attempt. Okay, and she does need her monocle. Yeah. I need to remember to give her monocle. The monocle is her power inhibitor. Only on her right eye. Yeah, the say howdy or else bit is funny, but it kind of like the idea of the surprisingly powerful and dangerous character valuing politeness. Yeah, absolutely. She is who you use to make kids polite. You gotta remember your manners or chompers will bite ya. Played some more Cuisinier, which is an indie management sim game where you do dungeon crawling for your restaurant ingredients. Oh, yes! Okay, yes. I remember you telling me about that. Super cool. That's a really fun concept. I've been noticing a nice uptick in people valuing, like, food and media and stuff. Like, I started reading Witch Hat Atelier, or Atelier. I don't know how to pronounce things, forgive me. And like they just had like a really nice chapter where the characters cooked, and I'm like, damn, I wanna learn how to draw cool food. I just like contain myself here. Oh my gosh, another one? Hello. Hello, thank you so much to Psydox Paradox. Thank you so much for filling Moon Valley with crime. How you doing? How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Oops, I can spell. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. You're playing Crypt Custodian. I think I've heard of that game. Very nice. Chompers really living by the mantra of be rootin', be tootin', and by God, be shootin', but most importantly, be kind. Yes, welcome, Skrunkle Raiders. Oh, thank you, Mirage. Thank you so much for the pet. Hello. I'm Sunny Alice Art. It's this last Sunday of the month, and so we keep the art in Sunny Alice Art by doing an art stream. And last week, we played Sonic Forces and made this beautiful homunculus. And I'm making her real now. Low-key might actually be used in art fight. We'll see. Yeah, how are you doing? Goes well, was doing Crypt Custodian, and I forgot where I found you from. I don't remember either. Was it Sonic related, or was this a different game entirely? Either way, creature. And Dan says, if a good way to draw hats is to make a character who wears a hat, perhaps a good way to learn how to draw good-looking food is to make a character who cooks. I'll have to keep this in mind. Honestly, I'm also working on, like, I really want to make a robot OC that, like, likes to cook or eat food. But it's like, what? Robots don't need to eat, but it's also like, well, it could be another fuel source, who knows? But also, excuse to draw cool food. But yeah, thank you so much! Hope you all doing well. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. This is a very lurker-friendly stream. We're just chilling, we're vibing. Oh, and thank you so much for another pet! Very much appreciated! Thank you, Psydox. Yeah. Robot that runs on biofuel. Yeah. Or like any fuel. Fuel that works, but fuel that is tasty. You might end up drawing her. Oh my god, go. I would be so honored. We could do a Sonic OC trade when it's... That'd be amazing. Okay, I kind of want to do one more. But yeah, the right eye. Only her right eye has the monocle. When someone... Oh my god, you're right. She needs her monocle right here. Okay, for some reason, I was registering the left of the other. The story of Ultra Kill. Is that what it is? I thought Ultra Kill was more like... Not that. I don't know. Imagine a robot that runs on hugs and kisses. That's just me. I'll go and lay down for a few minutes, also thinking if I go get a Switch 2 today or not. Ooh, are you being hooked with Pokopia or Tamagotchi Life? Because I am still waiting on getting a Switch too. Low-key was very tempted with Pokopia, or Poco, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Either way, the cool Ditto Minecraft Dragon Quest game with the builders and this stuff, but like Tomodachi Life, oh, I'm so excited for that game. I played the demo and I'm really sad because now all my children are lobotomized because they're only advertising the retail version. Oh, but when April 16th comes around, it's so over for me. I'm so excited. In Ultra Kill, you play as a robot who runs on blood and decides to descend into hell because Earth, there's no more blood on Earth. Oh my god, that was not what I was expecting. I have had people recommend Ultra Kill to me, but I am not sure if I would be good at it or not. Because I have some friends that are obsessed. Been house sitting for Nan, and I brought my Switch to finally playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake to pass the time. Nice. Yeah, I just mainly want a nicer Switch too. And there are several games that I do want to get, but like, man, everything is so expensive and Tomodachi Life is $60, which like $60 is already a lot. But like, comparative to like what the main, like big game company standard is of like everything is being $70 or $80, I'm like, why did we do this to ourselves? But Tomodachi Life is gonna be silly. How did the Raiders end up here? Blame Chompers. Yeah, if you don't know who to blame, it's probably Chompers. Which, like... Chompers. Darn it, I did that thing where it's like you start off big, but hang on. And then you get squished by the letters at the end. Chompers. The... Dragon-Bird. Hell yeah. I think this one needs to actually be bigger. Oops. I just noticed the monocle wasn't attached. Yeah, Tomodachi Life being on Switch 1 is like the real deal breaker of like, alright, I'm still gonna wait on Switch 2. There's plenty of accessibility options for Ultra Kill. You can even adjust everything about the auto aim to your liking to make combat more easy. Yeah, I'll think about it. I think I've seen one of my friends play it and it seems to be a lot, but who knows? If I can play Rain World, maybe I can play Ultra Kill. Although, you know, Rain World isn't a first-person shooter, but I like Portal. I love Portal too. We did that like a couple weeks ago. She literally pops in other people's streams like snap, fingers, hands, whistles. Psst, over here. Listen to Chompers chirp. Eldritch noises. Ah, beautiful. Okay, I want to do like one more Chompers doodle to like show how badass she is. And like, you know, there's a thing to be said about like, oh, she has like goofy eyes and stuff, but like, I don't know. I think goofiness can be taken seriously, and sometimes people's eyes just do that. I think they deserve to be badass. let's see. She's biting. So actually. She's so unhinged. I love her. The bird watchers are gonna love this one. Ultra Kill is autism of steroids. So much shit happens on screen. Yeah. All the better to see you with. That's how I feel when I was playing, like, when Hades first came out, and Faye and I were still, like, dating at that point. And I was over at their place, and I was playing it on their TV and stuff, and at one point, they were, like, sitting there watching, and I could tell that they were kind of like, huh? And then I paused, and I turned to them going like, I understand everything that is happening on screen right now. And then I think Faye did that with me with another game. Can't remember what it was. She has to bite her other glove off. Mom, Chompers is staring at me. How can you tell? If you need to wear something to contain your true power, it should at least be pretty. Absolutely. That's why, you know, that's why Shadow has the rings. They're very stylish. Which I also love that because of Shadow's rings, people think Amy has also power inhibitor bracelets. Which I love that. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing in Sonic 4. Weedy says, it's how I feel when I play Deadlock, though I seem to have gotten a bit better. Heck yeah! Yeah, we do love a little bit of chaos. I may be powerful, but I'm voguing, damn it. That's very good. And then like even her demon maybe even the demon shoes become like feathery too, just from the sheer power. What's dragon about her? Yes. Okay. Went unnecessarily silly hard for this one. Okay. Alright, let's start making some sense out of this nonsense. From an innocent cowpoke detective bird with a little bit of whimsy in her life to the ultimate life form, the ultimate bird. That's a tracking bracelet. They've been keeping tabs on her for years. Alright. I think we're gonna do some... Let's do some, like... We'll do some inks. But, like, kind of keep it pretty loose. Loose inks. Hello, Wesky fan! Hello, hello, and happy sunny Sunday! How you doing? Too unhinged, eater of worlds. That's Chompers. And this isn't even getting into the idea of a werebird. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Should I do the werebird now or after? No, we should do it now, I think. Werebird. Where Chompers is gonna go nuts, don't worry. I'll show you how nuts she'll go. Gonna go so crazy, you guys. Wereparrot, yes. Also, ooh, watch season 14 of Messenger, nice. Werebird, their bird, yeah. Full Phoenix Force, yeah. Country Bird moves to the big city to start a detective agency, but then the plot of Sonic Forces happens. And also she got fired from Chaotix. Dude. Dude, do you think if I submit her for an art fight, I'm gonna get like... I have to include the werebird part. I hope I get some badass werebird art. Dude. Dude, my face right now is literally like... Dude! 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 Dude, this is the stuff sleep paralysis demons are made of. Hell yeah. Mind blown gif with Sunny, yeah. Okay, but also, like, her wings would just be out, because they would just, like, explode out of the, explode out of the gloves. But here's Chompers. Y'all didn't say howdy. This is when Chompers turns to Mamers? Dark Gaia took one look at this team and decided to go back into the earth. Now this is the Chompers in a mascot horror game. Yeah. Literally, low-key, yes. And it's so funny, because, like, what, isn't Dark Gaia like, ooh, I have, some mouth eyeballs, and I'm like, and I got, like, ooh, is it gross, I got, like, tongues, and I'm like, Hey, Chompers, we're getting PC, you want so, oh. This is my super accurate Dark Gaia. As if her Chompers couldn't get any sharper. And don't forget, she has to have even spikier shoes. Now, the unfortunate, because her wings are so big, it's kind of similar to what happened when I did Infinite, Were Jackal Infinite. Couldn't really see, like, her, like, tail and other leg and stuff, but trust me, it's there. Ma'am, your teeth. You ever think about how cool it is that we can just make stuff? I went to college. She's escaping the screen. Run! Hello! Oh my god, you're so right. I'm so sorry. Her monocle. It's pointy now. Or actually... There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. I love her. This is why you should do bird characters, everybody. Oh, you're saying... you're saying this is what happens without her monocle on. Oh, okay, so we don't want the monocle? Okay. Would you give her birdseed to get her to enter or exit this form? Yes. Yeah, she loves birdseeds. I think she thinks chili dogs are gross because it's like, why isn't this birdseed? Everything is better if it's birdseed. Oh my god, a sample of Dark Gaia's power was used when she was created! I'm terrified that saying anything else will make her try to murder me. Guy, don't worry. She's friendly. She's Sonic's best friend. Actually, maybe it's still kind of funny if she just still has her monocle on, despite it all. Because she needs that to see. She's Sonic's best friend, or else. Oh. Man. Where? Oh, yes. I know what we want. I mean, what if it was like spiky? Jagged monocle? Nah. We can simplify this shape here. Yeah. Ooh, Dan, you cook so hard. Slightly cracked. It's a little hard to... So maybe it's slightly dark, and then... There you go. I don't know why it would become sunglasses, but like... there you go. She has an eye sensitivity. Oh, this, don't worry about it. I just sneezed. Oh, I love her. Actually, despite looking like this, she still talks normally and stays cheerful. Yeah. She's like, howdy. I know D&D has some batshit theranthropy creatures like parrots, but also sharks, crocs, stingrays, and even swans. Wait, swans? Really? Oh. Oh, I love... Come on, I love friendly monsters. Love it. Even as a creature of destruction and death, she still values politeness. Absolutely. She's like, it costs $0 to be nice, hun. Don't be a jerk. Remember your manners. Okay. Okay, so that I think this is a... Yeah, this is Chompers the The werebird. I love her dearly. I only want her success in life. Hell yeah. Good. And she'll be still on time for tea no matter what. Absolutely, absolutely. Also, no goat. I did not see Hoppers, but my first thought was the shark from that movie. There's a shark in Hoppers? Oh. I don't know. I heard people say it was good, but also I have not heard people like, or I've also heard people say it was bad. Giant shrug, I feel like, I don't know, things have just been kind of mid over there. Like, it looks really cute. I like how fuzzy everyone looks. I love friendly monsters too, especially the ones that hug and kiss. Yeah! They have really goofy voice, cute. Oh yeah, she and Cream should hang out. Absolutely. Chompers helps babysit sometimes. I still can't get over Vector, like, sweet-talking himself up to appear better in front of Vanilla. I'm just glad that's canon. Alright. Alright, so now we have the werebird. Beautiful. I love her. Alright. Oh my god, look at the difference. Chompers. Werebird. Yeah, I mostly just read books in my spare time, and did that jerk just cut in line? Oh. My man Vector never fumbles. He certainly does not fumble at all. He is perfect in every way. And now that I've spent some time drawing Chompers, I could probably improve some of these sketches. Oh, why did that? Man, Vector never fumbles. Girl is scary. You listen. You just want to be polite around her. I like the idea of her werebird form coming out of the slightest whiff of rudeness. Honestly, yeah. Someone cuts Chompers off on the highway and it turns into a scene out of Final Destination. Nice. Chompers is the final destination. No items. Fox only. Chompers only. Also, she should not be allowed to drive, I don't think. I actually don't know if I even need, like... There we go. Chompers is why GLaDOS is afraid of birds. Oh, that's amazing. Yes. Oh, so good. She's like SpongeBob during his boating lessons. La 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 la. How many points was that? 6. Woo! And how many points do I need to pass? 6. Ooh! 100. Huh? 600. You need 600 to pass. Got 6. Oh. I just really like that part when he's just like, ooh! Yeah. I'm keeping the peace, all right. The peace of you don't mess with me. You remember your manners, kids. You're gonna get bit. Hang on, I'm starting to get a little bit of glare. Okay. And now back to the peaceful chompers with peaceful music. Yeah, you know. I just really I like the fancy gloves for her. I think it's funny. Parents in the Sonic universe using Chompers as a boogeyman to get their kids to behave. I think that's what we established. Oh, Weedy. I want to draw, but Cat came and was like, "Oh man, hold me and snug me with both hands." Yeah, Mochi's like that too sometimes. Nothing you can do about them, just give them love and attention. Is anyone else drawing? Well, I know Weedy's not drawing, but is anyone else drawing or doing something fun as they chill and vibe? Kids gather around the campfire telling scary stories about Chompers, yeah. Don't you dare misbehave or Chompers will get you. Why are you bad-mouthing our neighbor? She's nice. You really want to doodle Amy soon. Ooh, is that in celebration of little teaser of Sonic 4? I'm still kind of amazed that it's being made. I'm happy it is. Also, wait, what is my sensitivity? Okay. Hello? Watching Sunny draw. Nice. Thank you for chilling and hanging out and watching me make this silly character. Wow, says playing Slay the Spire 2 and doing the worst job anyone's ever done. Amazing. I have another friend that's gotten to Slay the Spire 2, and I've seen some of the fun art. I also like the stand-in art, because it's still beta, right? I like that they just do like simple drawings for stand-ins. So hello, what is my... Hang on, my pen is being a little weird. I don't know if I need to adjust the sensitivity or not. Oh, thank you, Kaiju, for the pet. Yeah, the temp art is so cute. Thank you, Kaiju. Yeah, paint scribbles. I love that. See, you just need to do that. None of that, like, none of that AI slop. What? I seem to be getting like a skip when I'm drawing, which I wasn't having that before. But yeah, love MS Paint scribbles. Honestly, that's all you really need. You want to write stuff for my OCs again, but have trouble focusing. That's a mood. Maybe just do like a little bit at a time. AI Slop couldn't even begin to make Chompers. There's just no way. Hang on. Okay, I'm having like an easier time. I don't know why it's not reacting to this pen specifically. Yeah, I'm getting like a skip here. That's weird. Even the crudest MS Paint doodles have more artistic worth than anything made with generative AI. Hear, hear. If Chompers learns you use AI Slap, they'll never be able to find all of the pieces of you. Literally. What the heck? This is weird. Hang on. I'm gonna restart clip. Okay. All right. Hello. Oh. Okay. I'm like, stay with me, buddy. I don't know if I need to change the sensitivity on my pressure or not. This is being funky with this pen. I don't really have that issue with, but I was literally drawing with this last night, so I'm like, what gives? Well. Also, oh, Rogue, thank you so much for the hydrate. Stay great, hydrate. Very good, very good.
Save your work.
Oh, yes. And save your work, everybody. Save your work. Thank you for that. Everyone should dress like Chompers for Halloween. A horrifying phenomenon. Oh, I should dress it. No. I may have created them, but I'm not as cool as them. Oh my, I was literally thinking about that, the clown sightings. All the clown sightings, where were you during the Chompers epidemic of 2026? God. That was truly bizarre. Nothing, like, came of that, really. It was just like, yeah, they're just people dressing up like clowns, giant shrug. Oh my god, her and Akka do- oh my gosh, Chompers and Akka friendship real. Honestly, they would get along. I love that for them. Okay. Okay, I think a setting was like shifted weirdly. Okay. Now we're doing it. Alright, I can just reset. There we go. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was struggling a little bit there. But we're good. This beautiful, elegant music with this as a backdrop. Their friendship could be called Chaka. They help you unlock your chakra. You thought people doing the clown bit was because it was coming out only for it to get out of hand? Yeah, something like that. It just unsettled a lot of people. am not clown pilled myself, so I don't really... It's not exactly of interest of mine. Are they, like, afraid that, like, people were, like, kidnapped or something? But, like, no, I think it was just people just standing around menacingly. That wasn't very penny-wise of them. It's almost been a decade since It came out. But there were many It's. Okay, she's very beautiful. I think I'll just do the marker brush for the other ones. Let's see. I love her and Akka being friends, so I might make that canon. She thought she only needed Sonic to be her best friend, but then when she made genuine friendship with Akka, she, like, managed to control her powers. Don't remind me of the passages of time. Also, hello, Quack Kringle! Hello, Sunny, is there any chance you can give a drawing recommendation? Also, who's Chompers the Cryptid? I am not open for requests right now. I am doing the OC I made in Sonic Forces, Chompers the Draogn-Bird. Incredibly chaotic creature who was a failed shadow project. And I just always like character creations, and then you just make them like actual characters in a way. For her, actual I use very loosely, but you know, now she is a stream darling. She has an extensive croc charm collection. Absolutely. So I'm trying to figure out what your OC is. It'll come. Yeah, so I like in like universes of like creatures with like tails and stuff, there's like a little flap thing where they can insert their tail and then it's like a button, a little strap to keep it snug. Oh my gosh! Hello! A Chompers emo baby. Hello, hello, lime green guy. Welcome, thank you for filling Moomin Valley with crime. We are drawing the OC I made in Sonic Forces last week, as I do art on the last Sunday of the month. So, it's Chompers. I don't know if I'll do a singular crime. What are Chompers' pronouns, and what do you think Chompers' favorite food would be? Chompers is she, her, and her favorite food would be birdseed, but I want to say, like, specifically, like, sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds are really good. This is freaking Crocs. Sunflower seeds are very tasty. If someone posted a chat or a rude message, we can unleash the bird upon them. I'd rather not summon her full power. Now, what flavor of sunflower seeds? The kind that Hamtaro eats. Which I think is just sunflower seeds. Chompers once again shows her power over Twitch by pulling in more viewers. Nah. Which, thank you so much, everybody that has rated me today. It's very much appreciated. I am both excited and sorry that you come into you raid when I'm drawing this. But also I get to share the magic of her. How dare you come to me now when I am like this? Considering what she did to the sun, making her favorite food sunflower seeds feels appropriate. Yeah. Spicy sunflower seeds. God says, my Sonic OC, she's also a bird. Her favorite food is pasta. I almost misread that as paste. I'm so sorry. And she frequently vacations in Spagonia because she just really likes the spaghetti there. Okay, then there's a high chance that you will bump into Chompers because she also loves Spagonia because she just likes how the name sounds. Playing Pokerogue right now. I just went from a hard trainer to a literal trainer boss, and I have 3 Pokemon. Uh-oh. They might be cooked. It's okay. Chompers believes in you. And that's all you need. You coming to my stream on the day of my daughter's fan art session. And she's like, howdy. Be polite. Chomper's looking at the Raiders like, fresh meat. Yeah. Thank you so much again. Hope you're doing well. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Make sure you get yourself some water, some food, a little stretch bake, all that good stuff. Why does she have a claw there? Why not? Oh, we have to do the scurry face. Would this work as an emote? I don't know. I've been low-key kind of thinking about what if I do like a make emote art stream, one of these streams. Cause sometimes I do want to like do stuff for stream, but I'm also like, I don't know. It's not like the biggest priority, because, you know, it's all just having fun and chilling and stuff, and I'm very glad that people still enjoy. Good old unknown Chimera, Sister of Shadow. Still waiting for Marmaid from Capcom. Ooh. She seems the type to say hotsy totsy whenever she's excited. I think she just screeches. So what's that trainer doing with the friggin' Dialga? Might be cooked, chat. Thank you, Kaiji, for the victory screech. Love that. So, like, yeah, maybe if I make this an emote, it's just a screech. And, if we do a victory screech, this is the emote that you would spam. Oh, I love her. Very fitting. Thank you. And you know what I should have done? I know there's a symmetry tool. I actually don't use symmetry too often. Honestly, I should probably use it more for these kind of instances, but... She's so horrifying. Artists can do anything. Anything we set our hearts and minds to. And it's always good. Oh, that makes it look like she has like a cookie now. It has to... There we go. Love Breath of the Wild staple music. It's very good. Wherever you are, there she is. She's there for you. Ooh. Hello? Oh, did the... Yes. Okay. She looks like a phantom from Super Mario Bros. 2. I created my own nightmare. Oh my god. Also, she should have big powers where she can be in the background in unexpected places. Yeah, like Big the Cat. Oh my god, please. I would love that. Please, 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 yes. Her favorite food would be avocados, where I like vibes. Also, thank you for the vibes, you boy Spencer. Did that actually go through? Okay. I did not notice that. If it did, let me try to... Let's get the vibes again. Oh yeah. There we go. Vibes. Whole avocados, partly because those are supposedly bad for birds, but she just doesn't care and eats them anyway. I mean, she's also a dragon bird, so like maybe because of her dragon blood, she's able to consume food that most birds shouldn't be allowed to eat. So she knows true bliss, actually. What if that was actually her only power of, like, being able to consume avocados, despite being a bird? Hi, Gufford! Oh yeah, and Chompers would eat avocados like they're apple skin and all. Also, yes, Spencer, Cryptid hug. Given the avian appearance, I'm make a lucky guess she's the giant Thunderbird. No, she's better than all that. She's Chompers the Draogn-Bird. Chompers is Chompers. Our beautiful homunculus from Sonic Forces that I made in last week's stream. So probably not Snallygaster or Great Thunderbird. Nope, Chompers is Chompers. She's Sonic's best friends, who then becomes best friends with my D&D OC Akka. And she has incredible power. If she takes her gloves off, she's obsessed with politeness, and she's a cowboy. She's so silly and evil, but an anti-hero. You know, people love that. Chompers simply is. I don't even know if I could like get her on my Tamagotchi island. I don't think I want to stress my little islanders out. That's the worst X-Men power. I can eat whole avocados without any ill effects, and Professor X calls them holy guacamole or something. God. That's awful and hilarious. No, we made it so that, like, her true wings come out when she takes off her inhibitor gloves. She just has this insane amount of power. That no one can contain her except herself. I just took a cat with the promise of a double jump and just gave it the Morgana eyes from that Persona crossover thing. Or as I had taken to calling it, dead stoned. I gave that to Chompers too. Which actually my first playthrough of Forces, I also did cat. Because I did like a Sunny, I was making an attempt at a Sunny, like me, Sunny, Sona, but in Sonic. And I ended up also Goofy. Oh, but birds are the one that have double jump, but like when I realized when I was playing it, the double jump actually doesn't do too much. The cat ability I think is like it gives you rings. I like that there's like a mix of like the birds from the nature of, I want to say Breath of the Wild. Yeah, they're like do it. Yeah. She's a silly, goofy. She's silly and goofy being who values politeness and a lover of the yeah, the amazing digital circus. That's one of the reasons we gave her those eyes, because she's like, ah, the latest episode. We'll see where it goes from there. I'm just glad we already have like a release date. Very good. Then she meets classic Chompers. Chompers Generations. No Zaza, there it goes. Strong enough of a bust to fix the headache that is the Phantom Ruby in writing. Oh yeah. If you're interested for phonic sources, if you're interested in Sonic Force's critique, please check out the VOD on my YouTube. We were discussing earlier how it was like, it's similar with 06 where it had like a lot of potential, but boy did they fumble with that execution. The double jump sure as shit didn't help with the worst stage in the game, though. I don't even know which one you're referring to. Oh, and also hello, Lewis. Some exciting news I'd love to share. You're getting a Nintendo Switch too. Ooh, and with a 1 terabyte micro SD card, nice. And a tempered glass screen protector, very nice. It's a big top grand finale that's worth the money. Heck yeah. Nice. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. She's just eating her hair. She just does that. No, she's pulling her glove off, cool style, because if she takes if she takes one glove off, then she just has a bird hand and she can't put it back on. Don't ask how she puts it back on or takes the other one off. Because it's containing her power and she needs to release it. No, you're being silly and very nice. You'll know it when you get to it. Spencer, I literally played all of Forces last week. I cannot tell you what the worst one was, aside from like well, I think the worst one is the classic Sonic like final stage where they just have a random auto scroll for no reason, and it's slow as balls and it pisses me off. Like I'm the original Star Walker. God, it's so stupid. Bad design. I don't know what the worst one is for the Avatar character. She asks nicely for help putting the gloves back on. Yes, she does. Hearing Knuckles lament over and over and over because I keep falling to my death because there's 0 break button in this stupid game and you want me to do precise platforming with momentum I have 0 control over. Great. Her gloves just reappear when she's done with her wings, or that. Hey, can you help me with my gloves? Yeah, very much the worst. The Avatar doesn't really have any notably bad ones to my memory. If anything, it's all just forgettable. Fine to say it's stage 21 Imperial Tower. Yeah, classic something I hated. Yeah, it's a bad stage. Which, like, I love classic Sonic and Generations, but then just, like, we've already had the... We've already lamented over it, but, like, there was seriously no reason for Sonic to be there again. They were really just trying to reheat Sonic Generations nachos. I really like this mix, I gotta remember. Oh, excuse me. Heck yeah. I think, like, the most memorable Avatar stage is, like, when you do the boost with Sonic for the first time. Because it's like, yeah, we're friends! And I'm helping Sonic! Then after that, everything kind of just looks... Well, the Metropolis, I remember kind of digging like, whoa, they went like super hyper future for this. Which kind of felt like a nice nod to like original Metropolis from like Heroes. Because it's like, oh hey, they have been advancing since then. These tiny animals. Yeah, 6-year-old nachos are definitely grody. Classic from my experience seems to have issues with momentum. Not that he's so fast you fly to your death. No, the opposite. You sometimes have trouble going up simple slopes. Yes! That's the big thing with Classic. Especially in Forces. I had a lot of like, oh, I have to like... I like that they introduced like the drop dash for him. But like so many times like I should be able to go up, but then you just like, oh, because you were just not fast enough. Yeah. It's just tedious. There was again no reason for him to be there aside from like, please, Generations like made us like put us back in like good graces with fans. Let's do it again. And that was not it. This is Eggman's crypto mine. Up and down ramps, and you just slow stroke crawl. Yeah. I like how it starts of like, this is clearly... Hello, Nui! It's Chompers the Draogn-Bird! I love her. I like how she started off as like, yeah, this is clearly the Sonic Avatar character from Forces, and then just devolves into my darling. She doesn't have her monocle, but if I put a monocle on this, I think it's gonna just muddy up the face, and I really love these shapes that I've done. So, like... yeah, maybe... What if she's holding it? Or maybe it's over here, or... like catching it or something, or it just popped off real quick. Yeah, flying off her face. Or maybe should it be here? Oh wait, it it like becomes her halo. Is she from the Sonic comics? No, she's a Forces OC from last week's stream. That's what these are. Yeah. And that's not even getting into the werebird. No, werebird is a whole other beast. Should we say hi real quick? Hello. Dude. Or the gamer shirt. She did briefly have a gamer hat. Trust, she is a gamer. She is a force to be reckoned with. Gotta be gaming. And then let's just do... Let's do big... Chompers the Draogn-Bird. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, and Sunny is always like, what are those? Yeah, I cannot get over. I was like, dude, I made her teeth so gnarly. Legit, I love how this came out. It's so silly and fun. Yeah, only real gamers are here. So if you're here, if you're watching this now, you are a real gamer. A combination of Dragon-Bird, like Dragon or Dird. No, I want to keep the Dragon-Bird because it feels really nice in line with like whatchamacallit, you know, the Sonic OC like ness of like, oh, I'm the hedge cat or fox cat or whatever. Just like those like very pure, innocent. Oh, we'll keep Kevin in here too. What are those? Shrink it a bit down so that, because I'm gonna crop this just for easier canvas scaling. There you go. What are those? Let's organize this a little bit more. I almost want to put her here. Oh, organizing. She's just a polite lady. Yeah, see appreciation. It's the proper way to address what I am, y'all. So I really like this red. Oh god, that's a bleeding red. Hang on. I'm gonna desaturate it. So it doesn't blind us. Here, this will just be the PG layer. My eyes, I know. If you might have noticed, I tend to like be sketching on like more desaturated, like soothing colors so that I don't blind myself like that. I don't understand how people can just like draw with white backgrounds. That would just like, The background is covered in the blood of her enemies. Yes. Extremely good. She takes no prisoners. Unlike Eggman, she takes no prisoners. Let's see. I also have... Okay, before I get more into fancy, let's we'll just do a loose coloring. There we go. I was like, where was I? Oh, I accidentally named this sill 1222222. That's okay. So let's find any gaps that might not read as a finished connection. Tidy up some line art here and there. I don't know, sometimes line art goes pretty fast for me. This one, yeah, this one needs some gaps. Whenever I draw Sunny, I need to use black and white because the underbelly blends with the main yellow in my head. Yeah. Yeah, Sunny's underbelly is a very, very light, like, yellow. So that it can get pretty easy to, like, forget. I don't know, I just thought it looked nice. Apologies for the pain it causes. Oh wow, I, like, never finished that hat, huh? I, like, gave up on it, but it should be around there. Okay. Kind of. Who cares? I'm not looking to be super perfect here. Oh, duh. Scree. Oops. Let's see. That did pretty decently. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. some little things here and there. Oh, heck yeah. Is it lead time? Yeah. Heck yeah. Scree. Oh wait, I forgot to X this. That's okay. That's fine, I'm using the tools I've been given. Now you're thinking with layers. Nice. Now you're thinking with layers. Oh, we missed this. That's okay. There we go. Alright. Let's see. So we're gonna do the gradient. So she's pink on top, purple on the bottom. I'm just a big fan of like pink and purple, yellow. They all go well together. Ah! Rogue, you can't catch me. Good try though. Well, this is so fun and silly. Thank you for sharing this magic with me. Only here for sillies. That's what we like. We love the sillies. Perhaps the... Also, thank you, a very lovely gradient. Perhaps the sillies were the billies we made along the way. Too true. So very true. Oh yeah, me's. She's like orange brown hat, orange beak. Actually, I'll do her teeth and the whites of her eyes. Me channel, I know. I love the me channel, I miss it so much. The closest I'm getting is with Tamagotchi. Very excited for that. Oh, excuse me. Man. And spring is here. So I don't know if, like, pollen's getting to me or not. I don't really have allergies, but I don't know. Also did a lot of spring cleaning, so I don't know. Dust in the air. Bless you. We have to say that so Chompers doesn't get us. Yes, yes, please bless. Please bless. I remember in, I think it was in Gallivant, like, Richard was like, he sneezed and was like, quick, someone bless me, or my soul leaves my body, or something. So thank you. The timeline where she had orange gloves. Oh, so that's why my door just got busted. Get interrupted. You didn't say bless you. I need to clean up these little bits here. It's okay. She got another one. Oh god. I love when you put in the wrong color by accident. See what the... Okay, so it has spiky, it's pink, and it has like little spiky fringes that are white. Okay, so this is pink. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy. Says everyone after meeting Chompers. And yet, she seems to brighten things with her presence. Or at least she thinks she does. Oh, excuse me. Actually, sorry, I have it reversed. This is... There we go. She's charming in a disturbing way. Yes! Here, let's put the red in her eyes. That'll really bring it together. I think I want to leave that white. This can... Yeah, and I cannot stress this enough. Aw. And let's see, she has very yellow rocks. Genuinely is fun both in design and personality. Thank you so much! I'm glad we got to bring her to life. She is a gem. Say goodbye, Carolyn. Goodbye, Carolyn. She is a gem. Oh, maybe when I end, I could see if Faye wants to react to it. That would be funny. She is so silly. Oh my gosh, she's so silly. I love her. My girl, she's so crazy. Scree. Can you see why I wanted to do Sonic for a long time? The forces, but I'm really glad to just be doing this now. Yeah. Alright, it's coming together. I don't know why this one makes me think of like the Mario head. Like Super Mario 64, just like bend it around and stuff. Fanto. Oh, I forgot it had a name. I actually never really played Super Mario 64. Not in childhood, at least. But never like a full playthrough. I don't know if that would be a good stream option. Super Mario Brothers 2 is one of my top favorite games. Heck yeah. Okay, do I stick with the green? Probably. It just ties it all together. She likes to switch between these shoes and Crocs. Whatever strikes her fancy, really. You know, girls gotta accessorize. They gotta have options. All these gonna be the same. Kind of required to know everything about it. Nice. I love that when you just like, you love a game so much. Like, it was really fun showing secrets in Portal 2 that even apparently a lot of people weren't familiar with. That was exciting. It's just fun sharing secrets with friends. And, like, other people you think would, like, get a kick out of it. Oh, Rosalina. Dude, I think the Mario Galaxy movie is gonna be so bloated. And just, no one's gonna be able to breathe. Kind of a master of, hey guys, watch this! Nice. There's no idea what they plan to do. So beautiful. The galaxy is definitely gonna be a mess. Like, why the hell is Fox McCloud there out of nowhere? And it's like, is he actually gonna be a part of it, or is it just gonna be like a 30-second cameo? Like, it's just, I don't think it's necessary, guys. I just want this one to be outlined. Will it be entertaining though? Probably. I hadn't listened to or watched the first movie since it came out. And when I saw like the trailer, I like fully forgot that Chris Pratt was friggin' Mario. And I was like immediately taken out. I think what I find most fascinating with the new Tamagotchi life is that there's some elements from the original DS version in the new one, like me singing in their homes instead of concert hall. Cute! I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Tamagotchi life. Living the dream. It just got confirmed that 70 Miis is most likely the max, which is pretty good, less than the 3DS game, but since Miis are always walking around, it's understandable. Yeah, but isn't it like 100 Miis on the DS? Which is like, that's a crazy amount. I'm just so excited for my guys. Honestly, that's a good amount. 100 kind of felt too many. Yeah, 103, yes, that is insane. The thing is with Mario films, that there's clear left for the source material despite whatever corporate Hollywood interference tried to do, and the animation effects team put in a lot of effort. Like, it is eye candy. Like, who does it? Illumination? Yeah, Illumination does, like, insane character animation and stuff. Like, they're, honestly, weirdly enough, a really good choice for, like, bringing a lot of, like, just this, like, wacky energy to the Mario, just, like, world and stuff. Yeah, the live-action Super Mario Bros. Movie prefer the animated films because it took more risks and doesn't have crisp rat involved. Yeah, that's honestly the main thing holding me back. I remember when the trailer for the Mario movie came out and everyone thought Mario Pratt sounded like Linda from Bob's Burgers. Wait, really? I don't think I saw that. That's funny. So specifically for his line, Mushroom Kingdom, here we come! That's funny. I like how you drew Chompers' arms. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, bird arms are a fun challenge. Yeah, I'm not being, like, super precious with anything. Just kind of keeping it loosey-goosey. Oh yeah, more me's. It's gonna be so over. April 15th. So over. I'm gonna have the time of my friggin' life. I wanna do that funny anime thing of just like super cool detailed eyes. Cause it's just fun. Oh jeez. Maybe I'm not exactly getting what I wanted to do. There we go. Now let's have... Okay. I'm not gonna do everything as a self-colored line, because we don't have that much time left. I'll do some choice spots. Yeah, they do good character animation, but I just don't like their business model. Yeah, for sure. All this could have been avoided if Chompers did a Amazing Digital Circus. Millions saved. Wait, I don't think I ever, There we go. Actually, I don't know if any force could have stopped, Chompers. I think she was gonna find her way no matter what. Illumination is a weird studio because they're everything that you would consider bad about Hollywood animated films, trying to do everything as cheaply as possible and making the most safe general audience plot and stories, but the animation teams they put together for the films are incredibly skilled, that they managed to make the movies very entertaining. Like, yeah, the character animation, like, is insanely good. Like, oh my god, just like, oh my, how do I even, like, it's gorgeous, it's eye candy. Especially with the way that, like, technology has, like, grown. Like, the latest Mario movie is, like, insanely beautiful. And it's not even out yet. I just know it. But at the same time, I'm so frightened of there could be... I don't know. I don't think they're using AI. They haven't seen that way, that kind. But also, like, ugh.
Get a good stretch.
Oh! Thank you, Kaiju. There we go. Let's do a stretch. They treat their staff better than most animation studios, so that's good. And the Puyo, and we'll get a hydrate. Stand up. Animation industry is hard. It's a hard industry. It's difficult. Not to mention gig economy. I know, it feels weird. I guess I just don't like their kind of style. Yeah, I am not a huge fan. Like, their usual films, they tend to do character design of, like, super stick-thin toothpick limbs and body types, and I really dislike that. It's fine in moderation, but it's like, it's all they do, and I'm just like, can we get some more interesting things to look at, please? Oh, the white? Oh, that's just so it looks a little bit better, because when I outline a layer, it just kind of looks a little bit better if it's there. Because then there's like a weird gap that's kind of small and I just want to close it up. Like, see if I do it. Yeah. We'll be getting a Smash Bros. Movie before 2030. God. I really hope, concerning the Galaxy movie, that we don't see the blockbuster movie equivalent of future creep. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, no worries, Kaiju, you're good. Let's see, if I want to do for these ones, let's do some funny magical effects. Oh, the blue actually looks good. Ooh, the red though. Yeah. Alright, let's do some magic. Chompers, strengths, watch out. Weaknesses, the double jump. You could also argue it's the glass. Yeah, that too. I know there's a lot of people out there wanting a Smash film, but I'm one of the people that believes it would actually be a really bad idea, considering how much you'd have to juggle. Guys, we had Subspace Emissary. Like, just do that in the game again. Maybe not again, but like, literally, I'm one of those people that did like Brawl because of the Subspace Emissary. Like, just those cutscenes alone, I thought like, this is the best, crossover film of all time. Shows up at the end of Galaxy to tell Mario about the Nintendo initiative. Oh my god. Also, damn man, when I was already in the mood to draw OCs, but the streamers make me really want to draw OCs. Thank you for that. Of course, Dan. And Dan, I love your OCs, Dan. You watch out for Art Fight. You're not safe. Yeah, Zelda's live action. I can't see them doing a Smash movie for that alone. No. They're Roger Rabbit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also annoyed at live action Zelda, which I think they're very busy and why there's not more Zelda stuff. Who knows what they're cooking up. Did everyone? Oh, okay. Honestly, I think live action Zelda movie could work if done right, but I don't trust them to do it right. That's the thing. And it's so like, it's kind of annoying because people are like, oh man, what if there's like a live action Zelda? And I'm like, why do you want that? Just because it's live action doesn't mean it's better. Like, just look at what Disney been doing. Fumbling hard. How are we feeling about this? I think she looks pretty cool. Pretty good. Hope the super... How are we feeling about this? A lot of things. Thank you. I love this bird very much. Thank you for joining me. And Dan says, whether I think it's live action or animated, there's only one thing a Zelda movie definitely needs. Freaks. Zelda games are full of freaks. They give the world a flavor you don't often get in quest-based fantasy. Absolutely. We love them freaks. I just like that. How are you feeling about this? A lot of things. That's an excellent answer. Yeah, right now I'm just having fun. The eyes gotta glow, dude. They gotta glow, dude. Look so sick and epic. Oh my gosh, just hello Raiders. Welcome. Thank you so much for filling Moomin Valley with crime. We are sadly hello Fluffy Foxo Pinball Raid. Hello. How you doing? Welcome Raiders. We are sadly at the end of stream, but I can go on just for a little while longer, but thank you so much for coming in to witness Chompers the Draogn-Bird. Yeah, so this is I'm Sunny Alice Art. I do art streams at the last Sunday of the month to keep the art in Sunny Alice Art. Sunny Alice Art. That I stream every Sunday. Otherwise I'm doing games and stuff, but today we made our beautiful bird Chompers. I was just putting some like finishing details for her. Okay, I think the glowing eyes are kind of necessary. Thank you. Oh, your art is, thank you so much. I'm glad you like my art and you like my model. Thank you so much. That's Sunny. I'm a giant sun cat creature. That's my Sona. And we have fun here. We got silly, chill, goofy vibes. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. In fact, actually, hang on. Let me give you a shout out. Wait. to access. Vera, how you doing? Ooh, Pokemon Pinball, Ruby Sapphire, very nice. You think Chompers could have multiple crimes as a tree? As she should. She works very hard, you see. She's a cowgirl, farmer, detective, Dragon-Bird. She works hard. I actually kind of want to see if my wife wants to react to this. And here, she has to be, like, lighter, too, when she's, like, saying super. It's pretty okay. I had to get into it at first. Yeah, Pokemon Pinball is hard. I still have my original one from, like, Game Boy Color. She is an unhinged entity of creation. In fact, actually, I need to make sure that I have a background for the Werebird version of her. This, oh god. Which I'll crop this. I think we'll make it, let's see, we'll make it her colors. So the nice purple, pink and purple. We'll just gradient that. There we go. You can hardly tell the difference. Yeah. What are those? Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah. And I'll probably do some little tweaking, like some level adjustments. Oh my gosh, she's just so funny. This is why everyone should make OCs, guys. Just be silly, have whimsy in your life. There we go. Yeah. I wonder if Faye will hear me. Faye? Faye? The Chompers. They are my Crocs. I might just call them, actually. Hi, sweetie. Would you like to come and react to my beautiful Sonic OC? Alright, I'll see you. Alright, we got them, guys. Wife coming to react to this. Faye, honey, you're gonna want to see this. Okay. Very excited. Hello, my darling wife. Everybody say hello to Faye.
I'm here to see something really normal and chill, I think.
Yes, extremely normal and chill. This is Chompers, the Draogn-Bird.
Okay, that sounds cool. What's okay, so not to like be insensitive, but what's wrong with her?
Everything. Also, everyone in chat is saying hello to you.
Hello, hi.
My beautiful wife.
I'm here. Hello.
Yeah. So the thing that is the opposite of wrong with her is that she is Sonic's best friend.
Yeah.
She was a failed Project Shadow attempt, so she might be Shadow's sister.
Oh my god, this is like if we met when we were both like 13. Actually, Shadow's long-lost sister.
Mm-hmm.
This pink bird creature.
Yeah, she started off yellow, but then the experiments made her a pink-purple gradient and gave her, like, scales and stuff. And her power inhibitors are actually in her gloves. So
Turn
when
off the
she
bows.
no,
Oh.
when she takes off her gloves, then her bird arms become actual bird wings.
Why does she have real lore?
Because I have an amazing chat. Okay. But also if she takes one glove off, then she has like one bird wing. So she has to bite the other one off.
That's actually okay.
Right?
Okay. That's actually sick as fuck. That's
Right?
really good drawing.
Thank you.
Her like being wall-eyed makes that better, and because I don't know if anyone in chat knows this about me, but I love like unhinged, insane characters. I like the weird, crazy, violent ones a lot of the time, because I am just like that. I don't know.
You married fluffy old me.
Yeah, and I was gonna say like I dodged.
Yeah,
Sorry, I don't know how much you want me to talk about certain things. I guess.
Oh well, don't do any like you don't need to go into like private.
No. But
like
I mean
that.
like things on the internet, like specific names of things on the internet.
No, don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I dodged certain media that attracts people like me who like crazy, unhinged, evil, insane characters. I dodged that.
Yeah.
So now I only like the good ones, and this is a good one.
Thank you. Because remember it was based off of her, and she opened her mouth, and we're like, okay, she has teeth.
Okay, yeah, it's like, oh, okay, so she's wrong. She was made wrong.
and she's a gamer, and they are my Crocs.
But
so,
okay, but
can you see how I translated
yes,
this though?
I'm just how did she turn pink?
Oh, because there's a skin in Sonic Forces that's just like, hey, you want this purple, this pink purple gradient that covers your whole body, and if you look, there are scales.
So she is still yellow, but like she's wearing a bodysuit.
A skin.
Yeah.
A dragon skin.
Right.
Yeah.
So she was transmogrified?
Yes.
Okay.
Because she was a failed Project Shadow experiment.
Was she like a yellow bird that they put in a test tube to try and make another Shadow?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Was Shadow a normal hedgehog before they made him into what he is, or did they just generate him?
I think they just generated him from the black arms.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. But she is also Sonic's best friend.
Yeah, of course. But
then she becomes Akka's friend, because now we have a D&D crossover.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Her and Akka go together like peanut butter and jelly.
Exactly. Yeah, that also makes her 50 plus years old.
Of course.
She's a golden girl. She's
is your ultimate OC, Alice.
She is the ultimate OC. My ultimate bird.
All you would need to do is put like a beard on her and give her a husband that died, and then you'd have a perfect Alice OC.
No,
because of
they
what
could
you
be
like.
happily married.
Yeah, okay, a husband that died and then they got a new one. They found love again.
That's a good message.
Yeah.
We'll workshop that.
It's just, have you made it?
I have a variety of things.
But have you made it clear to your chat that you have a thing for sad old men characters?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's all I was trying to reference.
Malice, Tana.
Yeah, no, all I'm saying is somehow you infuse that energy into her, and then you have the ultimate OC.
Yeah. What we say was that Gunn tries to restart the Project Shadow experiment, and she was the failed result of that.
I see.
Does the motion to Chompers.
The government has made another abomination.
Yeah.
We love it.
And she's a cowgirl, so she her voice claim is Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob.
Oh my god.
And yeah. Oh, and she's really into politeness, actually. Okay. So like if you're rude, she'll become this.
But is it like traditional politeness, or is it like a folksy kind of like, now y'all be nice now, you hear?
Yeah. Like don't be a
cordial.
jerk. Yeah, exactly. Be polite, mind your manners.
Yeah.
Yeah. We know about Malice, we know about Dragon Malice, we know about Badger Malice.
But do you know about superhero Malice?
You know you have a good OC when you just make an AU of everything about them.
But do you know Malice, who has their own dimension that they drink tea in. It solves people's problems. Do you know that one?
That's true. That's true, and they're also half dragon in that one.
I need to think. Wait, I need to think of more.
And
more Malices.
we know about Malice and Chains. Yeah, we have Malice.
Malice and Chains.
Yeah. But before we finish off my love, you know what I also love? I love werewolves.
Yeah.
And I love the werehog, unironically.
There's a werewolf Malice, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But,
do you guys know about that one? Sorry,
Alice in Wonderland.
I love you, sweetie.
I love you too. Thank you. Check this out.
Oh, I see. A horrid creature.
She's still nice though. Like she's the same. She's just like mind your manners.
Yeah.
And then when I was drawing her unhinged teeth,
yeah.
I was like the whole time like, dude, I'm kind of cooking right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where
this is what happens when you cut in line.
Yes. Canonically, yes.
Does she get really angry? Like tonally, like does she sound? Because I'll tell you what I imagined is if she physically transforms like this and gets really big and aggro, but her voice is still like, "Now that wasn't very nice."
Yes, no, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. She stays the same. And that wasn't very nice. Yeah. What if I played her in a campaign? Like,
I think you have to.
I think I kind of have to. I've been entering my chaotic girl era.
You haven't had an unhinged one in a little bit.
I mean, Akka.
I guess
Akka is more contained.
Akka's I
Yeah.
would say less unhinged and more like chaotic, but in like a
in a well-meaning
in a
way.
naive and well-meaning chaos.
Yes.
I'm thinking like Snuggles.
Yeah, well, that's true. I haven't been Snuggles in a while, but yeah, this is Akka. He had like pyrotechnic, like pyro abilities.
Yeah.
Explosions and stuff.
And then there's
Yeah.
and then in the corner there's oh god.
Maddox.
My god. Mad Dog.
Mad Dog. Yeah. But yeah, so these two, I think we get along like a house on fire.
Sorry, that's a good one.
I know, right?
They'd get on like a house on fire.
It's them. They made it on fire. Yeah. So that's my ultimate OC. I think I'll submit her to Art Fight. That'll be great. Put Akka in a room with Chompers and the feral rubs onto Akka. Yes.
Yeah. No. That's the other thing is that Akka is very impressionable.
Yes. Yeah.
Akka's really easy to either make better or make worse.
Sir, please use a coaster for your drink. Oh no, it's too late. The gloves are off.
The gloves are fucking off, dude.
The gloves.
You left a watermark on the coffee table. The gloves are off.
You're so screwed. Also, like, I forgot to put her monocle here, but then I took it off because it would muddy it.
Oh, okay, so it yeah.
But then I'm like, it became her halo.
Incredible.
And
yes.
Might make this an emote. Who knows? But yeah. So this is my beautiful daughter. I love her very much. I'm glad to.
How come Sunny's not talking?
Oh, because I'm far away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just confused.
Yeah, that's okay. Life's confusing. But yeah. Oh, also the music stopped. But
oh.
Don't forget, yes, and she's a big fandom nerd for Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh, nice.
Because when I played Forces, like, this is the face of someone that's just watched episode 8. And so, like, that's why she joined the war to
to avenge Kane.
Yes, and just let it all out. So,
oh yeah,
since
Chompers
you're married,
is my daughter too.
Oh my god, we share custody. Yes.
I'm gonna put her through school.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, gotta think about college. Crap. Oh my gosh, shit. Dang. But you know what? It's worth it for her.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
We gotta do the best that we can for our beautiful child.
Yeah. Kind of want to see Werebird Chompers petting Mochi.
That would be really cute.
That would be would be nice, but we're kind of out of time, so
I have to go get my Popeyes from the front door.
okay. We'll go do that then. Thank you so much for witnessing my beautiful child. Thank you. Everyone say bye, Faye. Goodbye. And with that, Faye has fluttered away, and I myself gotta get going. Maybe I'll. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, we always go over, don't we? But it was worth it to explain Chompers lore to Faye. I think that was really worth it and perfect and fun and good. So Warbird Chompers picking up Mochi by the scruff of the neck like she's a kitten. Oh my gosh. Maybe another day. Maybe in the next art stream. Well, who knows what I plan to do for the next art stream. Oh, but this was super fun. Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah. This was super fun and silly. Great time. Everyone make an OC. Have fun. Thank you so much, Brainstar. Very much appreciated. Very phenomenal time. I will make sure to have a poll out for tomorrow to vote on what game I will be playing for April. And we'll just go from there. And I'll post this when the VOD is up as well. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, and Kaiju says, not gonna lie, I expected a more shocked expression to Werebird Chompers from Faye, but I guess she's conditioned to be... Yes, they're conditioned to be used to that sort of thing because they're married to me. Yeah. We'll see. But, nah. Let's see, what are we... Where am I gonna send y'all off to? Also, oh, it paused, that's why. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Where am I sending y'all off to tonight? Oh! Well, we went from one Sonic character to another, because it looks like Adam Bryce Thomas is streaming. Amazing Sonic artist, works on the comics, super cool guy. Let's say hello to them. Let's say hello to him. Have a good time. Yeah. Alrighty, thank you so much, everybody. And I'm with Faye for the taking a glove off with their teeth. Yeah, unironically, I really love how this drawing came out. I was pretty like stiff at first getting used to her, but like you just get more loosey-goosey, get comfortable with the characters, and boom. Yay, thank you so much, everybody. As always, take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, reach out to your loved ones, play some games, and chill. And as always, I hope you have a wonderful week ahead. Bye-bye!